Let's quickly walk through recruiting in EA Sports College Football 26. Our recruiting system follows a three-stage approach. Stage 1, add a player to your recruiting board. Once they're there, you can select actions to gain intel on what they value when it comes to committing to a school. These actions also help to get on a recruit's radar and can move you into their top schools. Once you're in a recruit's top 5, Stage 2 commences, allowing you to pitch to a player the things your school does well that they value. If you're having trouble finding interest that match, welcome to Houston, Texas, and Rice Stadium, home to the Owls. As we'll see a squad from the American, the Florida Atlantic Owls, squaring off with another team from the American, the Rice Owls. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Reese Davis, joined here in the booth by David Pollack and Jesse Palmer. And guys, let's get this thing started. Rice ready to kick it off and get this game started. And he'll just take a knee, and this drive will start at the 25. So Florida Atlantic's offense will get first crack at it today. Every team has impact players. What traits are you looking for when it comes to players who can make an impact, David?
Well, obviously, you want the main things, right? Speed, physicality, like all power, all those things are really, really good. But you also need guys that will hold people accountable, guys that will lead. And it's nice to have those guys on your team. They're the leaders of the team, and they're the best players.
And part of the reason why they're leaders is because these guys galvanize their teammates, right? We've seen time and time again, these dudes make plays, and it just sparks the sideline. It sparks the coaching staff. It sparks the fans. They're special players, and they all have to play well today.
Let's talk for a second about Florida Atlantic. I'm sure you guys saw a great pickup in the backfield. 3-star running back gave a verbal last week. And getting good talent like this is really what programs at this level need to thrive on.
It's pivotal, Reese. And now you got a big commitment at the running back spot with those 3 stars. And now you start to build a class around him. Get everybody else excited. This is how you build a program.
Florida Atlantic races to the line.
I think as a play caller, you love to see your guys getting into a rhythm early in the game, right? 3rd down, you dial up the slant. It's a good route, a good throw. This offense.
There he goes. On the run, and he'll slide to avoid the hit. A nifty pickup there. The Owls with a 2nd and short to keep this drive moving. Wants to go up top. Got it behind the line. It's Sands. He's there to make the stop, and they threw it in reverse, losing yardage on that play. On 3rd and long, he's going to have to throw for it. Oh, it's picked off. Didn't have a lot of room to run after the pick, but he's done his job. They have it up for 44.
All right, good news. The game just got started. There's still a lot of football left to play. The bad news is, though, you've already now turned it over and handed the defense an interception. Quarterback's going to have to be more dialed in with his decision-making in this game.
They'll run it from the gun. Hard running there.
It's got to feel good as an offense knowing that early in the drive you can turn around, hand it off, get a push up front, and go get positive yardage.
And the Owls with myriad options after that big pickup on 1st down. Back to pass, it's Jenkins. Grab near the sticks, it's Turner. And the defense makes the immediate tackle, but he has enough for the 1st down. New set of downs after the completion. Still looking on the move. Able to get just a few before sliding to avoid the hits.
Tell you what, that read game really slows you down defensively, kind of makes you play responsibility football. And when you get chunks like that on 1st down as an offense, I would continue to come back to it.
He's brought down, but it'll be enough for a 1st down.
You got to have short area quickness. That running back there doing what it takes to make sure he got that first down.
Out of the gun to give to the back. Oh, it's a fumble. Oh, the offense fortunate to fall on that one, and they'll live to fight another play. And it looks as if they've buzzed down. Replay wants to have another peek at that last play. So the officials take a closer look, and the replay booth will overturn the call. Second down, he'll throw it. They'll run the screen. They make the stop, trying to pick up just a little bit at a time to get to that first down marker. The Owls are at the line, trying to move the sticks on 3rd and short. Turning it on! Got enough to move the sticks. First down from the 17.
One of the coolest things I love about football is the strategy. Like, first drive, what are they going to line up in? What are they going to try to take advantage of? How are they going to attack us? And so far, this offense has had some success. This defense now getting in their territory. They need to figure out some answers to some of these questions.
Plenty of distance between them and the sticks here on 2nd down. From the gun, leaves it on the inside with the back. He stopped at the 14-yard line, and they'll stay on the attack from there. It'll be 3rd and long. Looking to throw, it's Jenkins. And he got smacked just as he released the pass. It's incomplete. And now on 4th down, they'll try a field goal. It's good. Easy call for the refs. And with that, they break the seal on the scoring. It's 3-0.
And listen, y'all know in the booth and everywhere how I feel about kickers. Don't always love leaving it on their foot, so to speak, but nice job executing. He keeps doing stuff like that. I'll keep trotting him out there.
The Florida Atlantic offense will return to the field. They're going to need to get something started, finding themselves in a 3-0 hole. Looking downfield on 1st down. And it's incomplete. If you're going to take a hit like that, you might as well hang on to the ball.
The defense was obviously ready for that play. They've obviously been watching film. They know that that pass play is one of the bread and butter plays this offense has, so nice job defending it.
Bolted on the bootleg fake. Caught behind the line. It's Sands. Didn't pick up a lot there. Moved it forward just a few. Florida Atlantic trying to line up quickly. On 3rd and long, try to convert through the air. Quick completion on the out. Really nice pickup there as they have it out to the 44 with a 1st down. Florida Atlantic will go to work with a fresh set of downs. Lost the throw again. And the throw out to the sideline, good for a few. Backed up now, here's 2nd and long.
And this offense gets nothing done on that play, but look at them. They're continuing to run this tempo. They want to try to do something to get a spark going to create a big play.
Just a short pass to the tight end. A big play, gets it into plus territory, and they'll mark him out of bounds at the 44. This Florida Atlantic offense is on a roll. Looking to throw on 1st down. Tosses it incomplete.
I don't know about the decision that time by the quarterback. He may have been expecting man coverage, but that time the defense was in zone, and they did a really nice job closing the window. The intended target was not open, and that's why that one fell incomplete.
Can't make the grab. Quarterback just missed him a little bit. Now facing a 3rd and long. From the gun, wants to pass. Oh, he's going to try to hit him deep. And they can't hook up on the big play, and that brings up a 4th down.
3rd and long situations are really hard to convert. The defense knows it's going to be passed. The pass rushers are getting upfield. You're under pressure. You don't have timing. And as a result now, 4th down.
Excellent job on the punt. Bounces out of bounds at the 5, and they'll have 95 yards to go in front of them. And the Owls backed up deep in their own end, trying to create a little space on 1st down. Buys just enough space to create some breathing room. He's got it up to the 12.
I'm not sure what the quarterback saw in that one, but that was a very quick decision to take off and run with it to try to get his offense some positive yards.
Give to the back. And he's stuffed by that big defensive tackle up front.
And that's what makes this defense so difficult to run against. They've got guys up front that just push offensive linemen backwards. They basically push the blockers right into the lap of that running back.
They make the stop, and he'll have enough yardage for a first down.
You can skin the cat a lot of different ways. You're just trying to get enough yards to pick up that first down. It's not the dive man. It's not the quarterback. He makes the right read, pitches it out, and he's just able to get enough to keep these sticks moving.
Got room to work. Good run on the play, and he slides to avoid the hit. They've got it at the 36. It's a 1st and 10. They'll give it to the back. And this one will be stopped for no gain.
You got to have that defense you know you can go to in running situations. Your base defense where you say, okay, this is where I'm going to start, and I'm going to stop the run, stuff it up front. My guys play big up front. Then if I need to add some blitzes to it later on down the road, I can. But great job in the base defense making a play.
Love the location of the throw on that slant pass. Put it out in front of the receiver, put it on his face mask so he can catch it and try to advance.
The Owls come to the line on 3rd and short, hoping to keep the drive alive. Offense calls a timeout here. Critically important to make sure they have the right play called and everyone on the same page here. And the Owls come to the line on 3rd and short, looking to keep the drive moving. Quarterback on the keeper. All down, but he has enough to move the chains.
I just love it when my quarterback knows situational football. They run the option. He understands. It's 4th and short. Like, I got to stick my nose in there.
He lofts it high and deep down the left side. And the DB forcing the incomplete pass with the deflection.
This is a great play by the defensive back, and I think one of the hardest things to do as a DB is you're covering a receiver deep down the field, your back's to the play, and you've got to turn your shoulder, locate the football, and then swat it away. That DB did an outstanding job in coverage.
And he is stopped immediately by the big defensive lineman. They've got to come up with a big play on this 3rd and long. Dropping back, it's Jenkins. A strike downfield. He'll work his way down to the 28.
Everything seems to be working for this offense right now, and if they keep this up, this could get ugly by the 4th quarter.
We've reached the end of the quarter, guys, and Rice has the lead. And we've reached the end of one. Before we move on, let's take a look at our stats so far. So after the break, they'll go back to work. To the air on 1st down. Just a hair too much on it from this big-armed sophomore quarterback. Looks as if we have an injury on that last play, and we'll take a break to check him out. From the gun, the ground game. Brought down after a good pickup, and they're in the red zone at the 20. The Owls line up, trying to move the sticks on 3rd and short. They'll try to pick up the first through the air. On the run, still looking. He'll throw it. Oh, they really could have used that catch there. Physical pass defense. It brings up a 4th down. They're in makeable field goal range. They could tie the game, but instead they'll go for it on 4th down. The option look. They'll go to the ground. They stop him short of the marker, and they'll turn it over on downs.
And how about the defense coming up big on 4th and short? You know they're going to run the football. Great job stacking the box, getting the big stop.
Trying to start the drive with a pass. And this will be incomplete. A big hit there forces 2nd down.
All right, that's your goal. Separate man from ball. Try to get your shoulder in there on the catch point and really give him something to think about. Physically jar that football and knock it out. Nice job by the defender.
Trying play action. Got his man downfield. They finally get him on the ground, but he's got an explosive play for the first down. Florida Atlantic gets to the line quickly.
Offenses love the explosive plays through the air, pushing the ball down the field. And look at this. Sometimes it creates some momentum, and you want to capitalize. So you go get on the ball and get ready to run some no-huddle.
And just wedges it ahead a bit before he's brought down. Didn't get much on first down. It's 2nd and 9.
Defense came into this one knowing they were going to see some tempo. They've got to get the call from the sidelines, get it communicated, get lined up.
And he finally missed one, right? I mean, he's been pretty hot, right? 5 passes in a row. He's been moving the ball around different platforms, different receivers. Just done a really good job spreading the ball around, and he's human. He finally missed.
Power football with the run. They get this sophomore on the ground, but he continues to make plays. Finally, this offense starting to show a little juice. They've got a 1st and 10. He'll pull it on the read. Shakes off the defender.
And you're seeing his dynamic ability to run the football, that time on the option play. I know he doesn't pick up the first down, but that's still a good chunk of yardage, and the defense wasn't ready for it. Moving forward, expect the offense to go back to the option play again and see if someone will finally take the quarterback and force him to pitch it.
Florida Atlantic going back to work after moving the chains. One running back in the backfield, and he has it. Breaks into the open. And he rolls into the house. Touchdown, Florida Atlantic. That running back just had a caravan of blockers to take him into the end zone.
There's not very many times at home, Reese, where I'm going to say that everybody watching on their couch could have scored on that play. This is one of them.
And they tacked on the extra point.
7, Rice, 3.
No reason to risk trying to field that one. As it skips through the end zone, it'll be a touchback. Rice takes over the Owls, ready to get that offense cooking again. They've got it back after that last drive stalled out, and they were stopped on 4th down, David.
Yeah, and they put a little bit of a drive together, but, Jesse, they stalled on the other side of the field, and they got to find a way to keep that momentum going as they get closer to the end zone.
I agree. I do like their mindset, though, and I think they need to continue being aggressive moving forward in this game.
And the rush will get to him at the 25.
This defense, they are tenacious, and they've got guys up front that are athletic and that are so strong and then can collapse the pocket. You saw it right there in that play-action attempt.
Here comes the heat. He gets the job done, picking up the first down, then getting down.
Really nice job and poise by the quarterback there, right? Because it's 3rd down. You just got sacked the play prior, but you do a nice job in the pocket. Get through your progression. It's not open.
Catch inside the 30 and still running. Flying out to the left. Touchdown, Owls. He got a step and just dusted the field.
And how about him? Nice job catching the football and then turn it into a playmaker. Turn it into a small wide receiver. The tight end shows off the ability to run after the catch, make a big play, and get the big touchdown.
Lining up for the PAT. And the extra point gives them a 3-point lead at 10-7. Kickoff unit on the field, and this defense will be called on to protect this lead. And it'll be a touchback. The ball will come out to the 25-yard line. Florida Atlantic takes over again, and the Owls offense will go back to work. They're still looking for a little more productivity as they trail 10-7. Quick strike complete. And good coverage by the defense, just a short gain. Florida Atlantic trying to get back on the ball. To the air on second down. Fires to the big fella. They stop him almost immediately. Short gain there, and still a little ground to cover to pick up the first. He'll throw on third down. Snagged in the middle. It's Clapp. Really nice pickup there as they have it out to the 44 with a first down.
Well, in that down and distance, the quarterback's got to get rid of it so quickly, right? He knows the defense is going to be bearing down on him, so a nice job catching the gun snap and then turning and pivoting, getting it out of his hands quickly and accurately to pick up the first.
Continuing to turn and move it forward, and they're closing in on midfield. It's down at the 48. They're going to sling it on second down. Nowhere close on that one as he got drilled trying to deliver the football, and now they face third down.
I know that one falls incomplete, but I love the idea of finding ways to get this running back the ball, right? You can hand it off to him. He's got really good hands. Already has a few catches in this game. I think you keep trying to leak him out of the backfield and let him take advantage of this defense throwing the ball.
Makes that one pay off, and they finally get him down at the 38. It'll be first down. We asked earlier this week, who's your favorite receiver? And, of course, he said the open one. But we know who he really wants to go to on third down.
The best one. I mean, I think the open one, obviously the politically correct answer. But you want to find the guy that you got that great chemistry with. You know exactly where he's going to be. You got that bond and that trust.
Couldn't connect on first down. Now back to the air. And it'll be incomplete. This defense is physical and pass deep. Man down on the play as the officials take a break to let him be checked out. Third down has been right in the wheelhouse on this drive. They've already converted a couple of times, but they need the full 10 yards now. From the gun, wants to pass. Throws to the wideout. Intercepted. A first half turnover can swing momentum.
Well, it's third and long. They're trying to throw beyond the sticks to get the first down. What a great job by the defender that time, breaking on the ball, snagging it out of the air, and securing that interception.
The ball back, and they're ready to send the offense back to the field. Took the last drive in for a touchdown. They'll try to do it again on this one. To throw, it's Jenkins. Quickly out on the screen to the wide receiver. Let's talk for just a minute about Rice. They were really excited about the verbal commitment from a three-star quarterback. They really need to get good talent like that, guys who can develop and potentially become stars.
Well, this is a program that's not used to having this talented of a quarterback coming out of high school. Oftentimes, this program has had to develop guys so that they're ready by their junior or senior year to have success. This guy changes that dynamic a little bit, though, and because of it, you can see fans are so excited about the future.
And the Owls are facing third and inches. Balls and fired complete. And they reacted well to the completion, but it was too late to keep them from getting the first down. It'll be a first down from the 49-yard line. Use the play fake, now to throw. Fires one high and deep. It's incomplete, and I tell you, this sophomore quarterback's lucky to get that one back. They're dealing with a second and long. On the ground, it's Jackson. And they'll bring him down after a short pickup.
Man, it's really hard to control the running game if you don't control the line of scrimmage. And how about the defensive line doing a great job attacking those guys up front, not open up lanes to run through. Nice job just nullifying that run altogether.
Crosses the 30, he's got a lane. offenses gain momentum with third down conversions like that. They've got it at the 25.
Well, you know who's got to love this offense picking up so many first downs? It's their own defense. David, I know you love playing on teams with great offenses.
Going to be a gain of about 3 down to the 21. After the 3-yard pickup, they come to the line 2nd and 7. Off play action. A shot toward the end zone. Oh, he had it. The deep ball was there, and it just trickled through his fingers. Facing 3rd and long from the 21 and hoping not to settle for a field goal. They'll run the toss. Great penetration by this defense, and they knock him down behind the line. A loss of 1. They'll try to put 3 on the board as the field goal unit comes on. And the kicker delivers the 3 to salvage that drive. The lead now 6 here in the 2nd.
And that's not the way they wanted to end the drive, but nice job being ready and your field goal kicker coming through and putting 3 points on the board.
They've got a little time here to put together a productive drive late in the half. Coming out on 1st down with the play fake. Fires to the big fella. Gets it out to about the 35-yard line. That's where they'll mark him out of bounds, and this offense trying to put something together. Clock stops. We have reached the 2-minute timeout, and they've got a chance to lock this thing up before the break. The Owls come to the line. This situation, you might see a shot play. They'll go to the air on 2nd and short. Trying to make magic with his feet. Oh, he's got some space. Nifty little scamper on this one. Enough for the 1st down, and he slides in safely. Looking to throw on 1st down. Throws to the tight end. It's caught. Just what they were looking for, and he's got him set up in business at the 35 with a 1st down. Florida Atlantic goes to work with a fresh set of downs. Wants to go up top on 1st down. Got the back over the middle. And he's brought down after a nice gain.
Well, it's a nice play design there. You're getting the running back involved in the pass game. Quarterback gives it to him early so he can go to work upfield and get the 1st down.
Wants to throw on 1st down. And some room to work. And a nice pickup on the run and gets down to avoid contact. We got a timeout here late in the 1st half, and they'll try to get more points on the board before the break. And as we get deep in this 1st half, a 1st and goal and a chance to take the lead before the break. And it's incomplete. If you're going to take a hit like that, you might as well hang on to the ball. Can the defense stop them again on 2nd and goal? Back to pass. And he just threw that one away. Safe move, didn't see anything, lived to play another play.
That's a heads-up decision by the quarterback there. You want to throw a touchdown, but if it's not there, just throw it away, and now we got 3rd.
Wants to fire it in the end zone on 3rd and goal. Touchdown, Owls! Quick strike through the air for the score.
That touchdown pass at the end of the half. Really going to help out this quarterback's confidence. The extra point's going to give them the lead. You got to feel good heading in at halftime. When you're up on the scoreboard, expect them to keep throwing it around in the 2nd half.
And the extra point puts them on top by 1. The kickoff unit is out there, and boy, did that last drive quiet this crowd. And there will be no return on this one as the ball bounds into the end zone. Here we go. They'll try to get something on the board here in the final minute of the 1st half. Back to throw, it's Jenkins. I don't think that's the way they drew it up. Incomplete.
Yeah, I don't know if the quarterback got confused on 1st down. He might have thought the defense was going to be in man coverage that time, but they were in zone. They fooled him and just didn't seem like he had his eyes in the right place, was forcing that ball to his intended target. The window way too small. The guy was not open, so that didn't have that chance to be complete.
They'll snap it on 1st down from the 35.
And there you go. You see, you don't have to throw bombs to get big plays in the passing game. Just screen it to your running back. As soon as he catches it, he gets upfield. And how about the downfield blocking by these linemen and the wide receivers as they rip off that explosive play.
And the Owls can really attack on this second. There he goes. They bring him down, but not before he's able to pick up the first down. Here's a timeout on the field. Tight game here late in the first half. This offense lining up now at the 48-yard line on 1st and 10. Looking downfield on first down. He rifles one deep to the left. Makes the grab, gets the foot down. Just precision execution on that big play.
Man, this offense is so dangerous, Reese. They've got dudes all over the field that can make plays. There's a big gainer in the pass game.
You get a chunk of yards like that, now the defense is really on its heels. They're looking to pass from the red zone. Under fire. Catch in the middle, it's Jackson. And the defense able to get him down, and that should bring us to the end of the half. Looking downfield, and time is running short. Touchdown, Rice. Fired in from the red zone for the score.
What great execution by this offense. It looked like you were about to go into the half trailing. Now, with this answer, this scoring drive, you got the lead, you got the momentum, taking it into halftime. Nice job by this offense executing that last drive.
That's going to wrap up the first half here, and now we join Kevin with the halftime update. Florida Atlantic about to boot it away and get this second half underway. And he'll just take a knee, and this drive will start at the 25. Rice takes over the Owls, ready to get that offense cooking again. If it's working, why change it? And that running game was working in the first half. I imagine we'll see a lot more of it here in the third quarter.
And you just know the offensive line was telling their coordinator, put this on us. Let us continue to go out there, push these guys around. We can put this game on our back and end this thing by running the ball.
And this is a manhood question for this defense. Like, as a defensive lineman, and you're pounding the rock, like, I got to physically rise to this challenge. This defense has to play more inspired and more physical in the second half.
The Owls really need to keep this drive alive on third down. Looking for a man. It's Jenkins. He's going to run it. How about this sophomore learning when to just do it himself? Offense getting set for first down. To the ground with the back. Not a whole lot of room there. 3 yards maybe. 2nd and 7. Tried to pound it on first down. Now back to the line. From the gun. They'll try the middle. Makes it past the marker. All down, but they'll move the sticks as he picks up the first down.
This shouldn't be a surprise to anybody. If you've got the lead in the third quarter and you want to keep it, you got to bleed the clock. Best way to do that, run the football. And you're now seeing this offense.
He'll take a shot. Touchdown, Rice. They punctuate the chance with a trip to the end zone.
Oh, man, you've got to love this execution if you're an offensive play caller. Watch the QB. He does such a good job buying time, using his eyes. Receiver starts on the right side all the way across the formation. He takes his time, throws a great throw. Receiver makes the catch, does the rest, gets in the end zone for 6.
Why not double the try? And go for 2. He'll do it himself. He's going to be stopped short of the goal line. The 2-pointer. field's no good as they are unable to extend the lead.
26 on Atlantic 14.
And it'll be a touchback. The ball will come out to the 25-yard line. Florida Atlantic has the ball back, and the offense will try to put together a drive. They haven't had a whole lot of production, nor much to show for it on the scoreboard so far, and if they're going to get back in this game, it needs to start right now. Finally corralled, but not before. He picks up the first down.
Who says in the RPO pass game you can't throw anything vertically downfield, right? It doesn't all have to be screens and throws at the line of scrimmage. There's a good example of a quarterback pushing the ball vertically downfield after the play fake to the running back.
Looks as if we have an injury on that last play, and we'll take a break to check him out. Didn't get much on first down. It's 2nd and 9. Keeps it on the bootleg, looking to throw. Quickly to the tight end. He's knocked out of bounds at the 42. Solid pickup on that one. Florida Atlantic races to the line. Expect some pressure coming from the blitz. To the ground to try to pick up the first. They'll move the chains. Good execution on 3rd down. They've got it at the 41. Florida Atlantic has the offense humming. Looking to throw on 1st down. Fired just a little too long as the junior frustrated. He missed that connection. Plenty of work to do here on 2nd and long. It'll be a draw. Powers through the defender.
And the offense has a little bit of success, and what do? They push that turbo button right back on the line, ready to run another play.
They'll go to the air on 3rd and short. The throw to the outside is complete. He'll be knocked out of bounds at the 29. Florida Atlantic will go to work with a fresh set of downs. Grabbed behind the line, it's Collins. He makes the stop almost as soon as he catches it, and they're short of the 1st down. Try to make up for some of that lost ground on 2nd down. They'll run play action. Fired just a little too long as the junior frustrated. He missed that connection. If every journey begins with a step, this offense needs to step into a 3rd down conversion and then try to turn it into some scores, and fast. Looking for the end zone. Touchdown Owls. And they take it in for 6 more points. On to attempt the try. And it's up and good as they draw just a touch closer. So that was a 10-play, 75-yard drive. And they finished the deal with a 26-yard touchdown pass. That ball scoots through the back of the end zone, and it'll be a touchback. Rice has the ball back, and they're ready to send the offense back to the field. They're still holding the lead, but hoping to flex a little muscle on this drive. Turning it on! Gets it past the marker. Really good job to pick up a chunk of yardage and get it out to the 39-yard line. So they picked up that last 1st down on the ground, now with a fresh set of downs. Might as well give it to him again. That is a big win for this defense as they were right there as soon as he got the ball.
And this D needs more of that, man. This is a really close football game, and you got to get these stops down the stretch and meet the physical challenge of this offense, and they do right there, man. And that's one step closer to getting this football back and maybe making this thing a football game.
The play action fake. Heel off one deep down the left side. Hits him inside the 20, still going. And he ran away from the defense to take it in. Touchdown, Owls.
Really nice job working the route and getting himself open. He was able to locate the football, snag it out of the air, and this guy now has 5 receiving touchdowns on the year.
Lining up to tack one more onto that lead. And after the extra point, they're on top by 12. Let's go to the studio now and check in with Kevin Connors. Kevin, what do you got?
Big 10 action right now, and wait till you see how things are playing out in this one, fellas. Purdue is currently trailing, but this has been a back-and-forth affair. If that quarterback can find a little magic a la Bob Greasy, this might not be over just yet. It's a touchdown game. They're trailing by 7 to Illinois. Your boy KC has you covered here in studio, guys, in case anything changes in this Big Ten battle.
Oh, and how about that? I know Kevin and those guys will be keeping an eye on it for us. And the Owls can play this second down a lot of ways with just a few yards to go. Looking to fire. Here's a heat. Nowhere close on that one as he got drilled trying to deliver the football, and now they face third down. The Owls come to the line on 3rd and short, trying to convert here. He'll keep it himself. Across the 45. They'll get it to the 48. No need to measure. It's a first down. Florida Atlantic trying to line up quickly.
And that is why this guy is a true dual-threat quarterback. You've seen him all game, hurting them with his arm, already over 200 yards passing. And how about his running ability now? And flashing that on the option play. There's a variety of ways he can take the game over, and the defense is figuring that out fast.
They'll leave it with him. And maybe he'll get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that. Ball's at the 47. They're looking at a 3rd down and short. All kinds of room to throw that one in there. Defense needs to regroup as he gets it down to the 26.
A nice passing game by this offense. The quarterback and the receiver on the same page, in time, in rhythm, creates the big play. And look at them. They're right back on the football, ready to run another play.
Quarterback on the keeper. Not much running room there thanks to this senior defender. Behind the chains now on 2nd and long.
Yeah, and it's a nice job by this defense understanding, listen, that QB is a threat. And they're going to run all kinds of options, and he's going to run the football. They were dialed in and got that sucker to the ground.
Man down on the play as the officials take a break to let him be checked out. Let's see what they've dialed up on 3rd and long from the 22. From the gun, wants to pass. Grabbed in the middle, it's flat. That'll be enough for the first down, and now they've got it at the 15-yard line. Florida Atlantic going back to work after moving the chains. Out of the gun, the running back has it. And he was fortunate not to lose yardage on that play, able to wedge it back to the line of scrimmage. It'll be 2nd down, and remember, they can pick up a first without scoring. They'll go to work in the air on 2nd down. Caught over the middle. It's Collins. They get it down to the 7 on that pass play in prime position for a score. They'll try to get it through the air. Touchdown, Florida Atlantic. Fitted in the window for the score. If this dude were a kitchen knife, he would be slicing tomatoes so thin your in-laws would never come back to your house.
Well, that'd be a good thing. I don't know if I want my in-laws to come back anyways, but he's been on fire. He's been absolutely torching this defense. They've had absolutely no answers for him.
And he'll just take a knee, and this drive will start at the 25. Rice takes over the Owls, ready to get that offense cooking again. They still have the lead, but they need to respond to that last score. Finds that crease, and he's got 4 out to the 29. After the productive first down play, it's 2nd and 6. Out of the shotgun, they go to the ground. And the defense holds firm. No pickup at all on that play. Ball sitting right at the 30. It'll be 3rd and short. They go to the wide receiver screen. And it is well blocked as they pick up enough for a first down.
Well, offensive coordinators put in countless hours every week trying to formate and use different personnel groupings and shifts and motions to give their offensive success on 3rd down. You can tell in this game, this offensive coordinator, he has put in the work this week.
Solid pickup of 4 on first down. It's 2nd and 6. It's a draw. This time the defense was ready, and they stop him in his tracks.
great play by the defense there, getting the tackle for loss. But on offense, your mindset has to be, we need to be the more physical team here in the second half. We've got the lead, third quarter. We want to run the ball. We've got to have more success getting our blocks and moving forward if we're going to win this game.
Rice will be forced to send out the punt unit. Getting our first look of the afternoon at the punter. Boy, they had a chance to track that thing down, but it bounces into the end zone for a touchback. They'll snap it from the 20 for the opening play of this drive. To the air on first down. The short hands, it's Henry. They'll mark him out of bounds at about the 29-yard line. And talk about spreading the ball around, everyone getting a chance to show off the hands based on the number of targets we've seen. So the final period starts with a second down play. Using his legs, it's Sands. He is going nowhere. Stop at the line of scrimmage. And the Owls are in the hurry-up. Grab behind the line. It's Platt. They'll make the stop about a yard short of the first down. Florida Atlantic decides to punt it away. This will be the second time they've had to kick it away. And the returner is stopped. Rice has the ball back, and they're ready to send the offense back to the field. They'll have another opportunity to extend this lead after punting last time, David.
And it's important to put that punt behind you. It's over. Let it go. Get back to what you were doing that built this lead.
Yeah, and defense, obviously, they won a few downs in that last drive, so you got to put them on their heels here. Maybe mix up a few personnel groupings and try to show them some pictures they haven't seen yet.
And if you'd have told this defense that they stuffed this great running back today, they'd have taken it. They'd have been happy, but the offense has still put up production, and they're still in the lead, trying to find a way to finish this one off.
And it's incomplete despite some serious arm strength shown there. Rice will be forced to send out the punt unit. This will be the second time they've had to kick it away. Fields to punt and tries to help improve that field position. This guy is a daring punt return man. He's not going to settle for the fair catch. A solid return gets a little bit of ground for the offense. The Florida Atlantic offense will return to the field. They go to the ground. And this one will be stopped for no gain. Didn't get much on first down. It's 2nd and 9. Wants to go up top. Safe completion on the screen. And he runs through one tackle and picks up a few. The Owls are at the line looking to convert on 3rd and short. On 3rd and short, the run and looking for the first down. And he needed 1 yard, and he didn't get it. The defense won the battle up front.
Man, I think back in the day, this is a no-brainer. You're playing the football and believing your defense, but analytics all the time now telling you to be aggressive. I'm interested to watch this play. Obviously, if you're aggressive, you might could run this clock.
It's a fumble. They recovered their own fumble, but they'll still have to give up the football and turn over on downs. And they are stopped on 4th down. That decision will be questioned. Takes the handoff. It's Jackson. And he's able to bounce off one tackle, but still not a whole lot of running room. Didn't get much on first down. It's 2nd and 9. Motion from the wideout. On the option. The give to the back. Breaks into the open. And there they go again. Another huge gain on the ground.
And what a great decision by the quarterback. Like, it's such a timing and art when you run this option. Like, you want to get those guys to collapse on you like he does and get that pitch man open. And then you see now he has space to run down the field and make the big play.
He bullies his way all the way down to the 5-yard line. We'll see if the offense can punch it in on 2nd and goal. He'll run it up the middle, trying to pick his way to the end zone. And maybe he'll get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that.
Man, and that's a frustrating play when you go in reverse near the goal line, goal-to-go situations, Palmer. You got to get those positive yards. You can't go backwards if you're trying to get a touchdown.
You know, I'm trusting in my quarterback here to make the right decision. Looks like we're going to have to throw it, right? But if it's not open, just throw this thing away. You don't want to take a sack, lose extra yardage here. Just be smart with the football.
And now on 4th down, they will put it on the shoulders of the kicker to save them with his foot. Absolutely center cut. We check in with Kevin Connors. What's going on, Kevin?
Guys, back to your game in a moment, but first we have to show you how the script is being written here. Old Dominion is in front. They've controlled the line of scrimmage today, but they still have some work to do to put this in the win column. They're up by a field goal over Coastal Carolina. Just another week of football in the Sun Belt, guys, where we've come to expect the unexpected.
And how about that one? Kevin will be keeping an eye on everything going on elsewhere.
And his offense is going to have to come up clutch, man. Like, late in the football game, you are trailing. This is why you get paid the big bucks. This is why the quarterback is the glamour position. Like, you've got to trust him. He's got to come through. They got to put a few drives together here to get back in this football game.
Florida Atlantic gets to the line quickly. Wants to go up top. Flips it out on the screen. They'll keep this drive moving by picking up the 1st down. They have it at the 36. Looks as if we have an injury on that last play, and we'll take a break to check him out. Florida Atlantic goes to work with a fresh set of downs. Wide receiver going in motion. Caught in the backfield, it's Henry. He is stopped behind the line of scrimmage. They'll lose yards on that one. And the Owls with a long way to go after the loss on the last play. From the gun, he leaves it with the back. Good job running tough and behind his pads as he gets up to the 38-yard line. It'll be 3rd and long. They go to the draw. They'll stop him short on 3rd down, and this defense trying to make sure they stay on top. Florida Atlantic will send the punt unit onto the field. Not able to pop the big return, but they've got the ball back and ready to go with a fresh possession. Man down on the play as the officials take a break to let him be checked out. Rice takes over, the Owls ready to get that offense cooking again. Always good to get points on a drive, David, but chip shot field goals can leave you a little empty.
And I think it's great to get points, but...
Oh, he's got some space. He's all the way out to the 32-yard line before he's forced out of bounds. With a 1st down, they'll snap it from the 32. They'll keep it on the ground. The clock is on their side. And he was fortunate not to lose yardage on that play, able to wedge it back to the line of scrimmage. Lost 1 on that last one. It's 2nd and 11. Give to the running back. He's stopped for no gain again. Back-to-back runs, and they have nothing to show for it except facing a 3rd and long. Trying to pick up a 1st down. Toss sweep to the left. Stopped in the backfield. He's going to lose 3 yards on the play. Quick timeout called by the defense, stopping the clock to save as much time as possible for their offense. Rice will be forced to send out the punt unit. Excellent coverage that time. Didn't give him any room to set up a big return. So the defense trying to protect the lead, but they could also put a punctuation mark on this thing and end it with a big turnover. Grabbed in the backfield, it's Smith. He's brought down quickly. Minimal gain there, still a bit short of the first down. Florida Atlantic trying to get back on the ball.
And you've created some great momentum, getting the stop, forcing the punt, now getting it back to your offense. Your offense starting to get in a groove. Late in the game, you need some big plays.
You just wonder how much panic there is right now on the defensive side of the football, too. Because of what you just said, David, they can feel and sense the momentum leaving them right now with the lead. So someone defensively better step up here soon and make a play.
A first down for the offense. Out of the gun, the inside give. There he goes. They can rely on this guy to pick up solid yardage when they need it, and he's out to the 43.
And you're seeing the offense now mix up the tempos. After a successful run, they're now going hurry up.
We've reached the 2-minute timeout, and time is of the essence for this offense to get things done. The Owls in a good spot here with 2nd and short. Back to pass. Pressure coming. And he can't find anyone open, and down he goes. A sack here late in the 4th.
Offensive linemen are offensive linemen for a reason. They're not as fast as those guys on the edge. And you could see that defensive end came screaming off the edge, got to the quarterback before that O-lineman could do anything about it. Nice job of that defensive end. Scoop them sacks, baby.
The sack makes it an even longer 3rd down chance for this offense. Got it in the middle. It's Sanker. Nice job to pick up the first down, and they'll spot it at the 42. They'll hurry to the line with the clock still running. Looking to throw on first down. That's caught. It's Henry. Couldn't quite get the huge play on that one, but he goes out of bounds at the 37. After that last completion, it's 2nd down. Looking to fire. He misses his man. The accuracy just not what it needed to be on that play.
And I'm so interested to see how this young man responds, man. Like, he has been really good all game long. Put up some big numbers, but now it's prime time. It's a big moment. Can he step up in this spotlight, make a big drive, make a big play for his team to maybe go win this football game?
It's a first down. They'll stop the clock to reset the chains. Offense up tempo. Wants to throw again. Unloads to the wideout. And that one's incomplete. We're taking a shot there, but couldn't hook up.
And you absolutely expect those shots from this offense. And I love it. The defense was prepared. You got to know where the burners are. You know he can go. So you got to play that deep route. They play it great. Don't give up the big play. Stay deep and don't let anyone.
Turning it on. And he scoots his way to the first down and then slides to avoid the hit. And the Owls want to crank the tempo. He spikes it, clock stops as they try to rally late.
No gain on the play.
Going to work on 2nd down in the red zone. Is still some ground to cover to pick up that first down. Wants to go up top. Rushes on him. They're at their fastest tempo trying to get off this 3rd down play. Looking downfield, and he needs a bunch. Got it in the middle. It's Henry. He cannot get there. It'll be 4th down. Desperate to convert, and he'll throw it. They're working that left side. He stopped short, and they'll turn it over. What a huge stand by this defense.
Great coverage on that 4th down play. Nice job blanketing the receiver out wide. The defense, you could tell, they knew they were going for it. They had a game plan. They get the big stop and turn it over to their offense.
You want to talk about building confidence? Coming through with clutch plays making the winning plays at the right time can really set the course for the rest of the season.
Yeah, Reese, maturity and experience matters. And this team has guys that have played a lot of snaps. They've seen a lot of looks, and they've lost close games like this in the past. That wasn't the case today, David. Too many guys out there making big-time plays.
And I think belief is what you build. That confidence, you know you're going to win. You don't think you're going to win. You know you're going to make that play in the big moment that continues to build on week-to-week success. And you look up and you're like, dang, we strung a couple wins together.
That's going to do it from here. For David Pollack and Jesse Palmer, I'm Reese Davis, and you've been watching another presentation of EA Sports College Football. Welcome to Bowling Green, Kentucky, home of Big Red and the Hilltoppers of Western Kentucky. We're expecting a full house, and they are more than ready to get things started. The Hilltoppers will kick it away to start. And it'll be a touchback. The ball will come out to the 25-yard line. So the Western Kentucky Hilltoppers offense is on the field for the first time today. And David, they've got a receiver that if he is able to command some extra attention, it could really help get this offense going.
Now, and you need that playmaker out. That guy makes the whole thing go, right? Having a guy, if you want to play man-to-man coverage, he's going to beat you. And he's shown the ability to do that sometimes for this offense, and he's a guy that has the defense's attention.
Yeah, I don't think this guy's winning the Biletnikoff award necessarily, but you're right, David. When he's one-on-one, he should be able to win those matchups. And based on how he's played this season, this quarterback should feel really good.
Breaks into the open. They knock him down, but he's got enough to get it across the line and pick up the first down. So they move the sticks on the run. Let's see what they do with this one. Wants to go up top on first down. And with the completion out to the sideline, they'll pick up a couple. Looks as if we have an injury on that last play, and we'll take a break to check him out. Working well behind the sticks on second down. Fires to the tight end. They make the stop, trying to pick up just a little bit at a time to get to that first down marker. So an example of a tight end doing a little unheralded work to set up a much better third down situation.
And I like the QB here, Reese. I like the decision where I understand, let's get this football out, let's get some positive yards, and then get to third down. And we can still have a better situation now because we got rid of the football and took the yards that were there.
Wants to throw on first down. Grabbed over the middle. It's Mack. Makes the grab almost to the first down marker, but a good pickup on that one. And the Hilltoppers with a second and short to keep this drive moving. Unloads to the wideout. Can't make the connection, and the defense putting on the heat and forcing the incompletion. The seventh play of this opening drive, they'll need to move the chains on third and short. Now the play fake. Caught near the sticks. It's Barry. Moving deeper into enemy territory. Move the chains. It's first down at the 27. He wants to throw it again. Catch in the middle. It's Hutchinson.
And quarterback receiver on the same page. Nice job seeing the zone, understanding the drag route concept. Easy pitch, easy catch.
The Hilltoppers with myriad options after that big pickup on first down. They'll run it out of the shotgun. And he's very fortunate to get it back to the line of scrimmage, greeted by a sea of defenders.
When you play defensive end, it's all about getting off the football. You can tell, gets off the football really fast, gets in the backfield, gets the running back before he knows what hit him. What a play by the defensive end.
Looking to throw on third. Caught near the sticks. It's Barry. Picks up enough to give them first and 10 from the 13. And the Hilltoppers come to the line with a fresh set of downs. Quickly complete. And the defense had that one well covered. Just a short game there. Going to work in the red zone. They can't pick up the first down without getting it into the end zone. Wants to fire on second down. It's complete. And he'll step out of bounds after a very productive play.
Yeah, when you get that man coverage, most people are taught to have inside leverage. So that out route's there if your QB can put some air on it and throw it outside of the guy. But tight coverage, but a really nice throw in that.
Into the end zone he goes. Touchdown, WKU.
They did a really good job of setting the tone and stringing that drive together. It was a long drive. They needed to convert some specific spots. They did it, and here's how they ended it, with physicality. Punching him in the mouth, opening this game with a statement, and they got the early lead. Bounces through the end zone. It's a touchback. They'll bring it out to the 25.
The Hilltoppers offense will have its first possession of the game. As we take a quick look at the impact players for today's game, what players did you guys look to for motivation to make an impact during your playing days, Jesse?
Well, it was the guys we relied on each and every week. We came into the season expecting these types of guys to be our biggest weapons, and every week those were the guys that had to deliver for us in order to have success.
And it's just fun to have those guys that are consistent. Like, they lead by example, then they start to learn their voice and lead the team. But every week, guys that you can count on. They punch the clock, and they're hard workers.
With the catch, it's Hutchison. And they pick up just a few on that completion.
Well, your opponent scored on their opening drive, so obviously no need to panic. But I know, having been in this situation as a quarterback, you want to answer right away. So really good to see him making some nice throws here on their opening drive. He's going to try and see if he can get this thing tied up.
The Hilltoppers decide to punt it away. They'll have to punt for the first time this afternoon. He'll try to field the punt and see if he can give his offense better field position. And they'll get him down after the return at the 27-yard line. The Hilltopper offense comes onto the field again. Already a solid start to this one. Now back to work with this 7-0 lead. They'll start this drive going to the air. Pulls it in. It's Parrish.
Early in the game, I love getting my quarterback in rhythm. Easy pitch and catch. You've thrown him 4,000 times. Not big shots, but just put you in nice positions on the next downs coming up.
Back to pass on second down. Get it out on the screen. And he's brought down at the 40-yard line, and that'll be a first down. Last completion moved the sticks, and let's see if they try it again. Looking downfield on first down. Hit hard just as he released it on first down and just couldn't get it to the receiver. What will they dial up on second and a long way to go? After the incompletion, they go back up top. Caught in the backfield. It's Hampton. No, sirree, not this time. The defense was there and ready for that one.
And those screen passes, I want those defensive linemen to run right up the field, and I want to throw it right over their head where I got some space and I can get my running back going. That is the opposite of what happened right there. There was no space. He couldn't even get going.
Snagged in the middle. It's Hutchinson. And a good...
White 53, hot. Black 18, black 18, set. Block trumpet. What are you? Here we go. Here we go. 180. Set hard. Ready, go. Strong. Hot on. Brass. Set on. Cooler. 180. Trick 9B. Trick 9. Let go. Fly trumpet. Set up. Come on, set. Ready. Ready, ready. Banner, banner, banner. Hustling. Charcoal. Let go.
Oh, my goodness.
Here we go. Set. Hold on. Set. Ready. What are you? Drum! Drum! Ready. 180. Set. Ready. Banner. Military stunt. Let's go. Let's go. Ready, go. Cooler. Set. Hold on. Here we go. Here we go. Four. Oh, set up. Water. Down. 180. Brass. Brass. Let go. Pace, 27, jump! Set up. Here we go! Ready! Let's go! Let's go! Set, ready. Set, go. Let's go, let's go. Hot on. Cooler, cooler, cooler. What is it? Set. Set. Trick 9B. Trick 9B. What are you? Here we go, here we go. Down. 180. Here we go. Ready, go. Fly, trumpet. Hot on. Let's go. Let's go. Here we go, here we go. Set on. Set hot. Banner, banner. 180. Charcoal. Drum, drum. Let go. Charcoal. Come on, set. Ready. Ready, ready. Hunt one in. Base 27 jump. Banner. Here we go, set. Military stun. Cooler. Flag! Set on! Trick 9, beat! Let's go, let's go! 180! Militaries! On go! Set! 22 water! 20 set up! Here we go, here we go! Fly trumpet! Drum! Ready? Brass! Down! Cooler! Cooler! Trick 9 beat! Trick 9 beat! Fly trumpet! Hunt 180! Banner! Banner! Set, go! Here we go! Hunt on!
Do this.
Let's go! Let's go! What is it? Here we go! Here we go! Set. Charcoal! 180! Drum! Base 27 jump. Base